check, mic check. Are we clear up now? Are we cleared up now? Man, this was not what we expected at all. Can anybody hear me? Testing, 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 testing. Yes, y'all can hear me. What's up, Chris? What's up, Farmer Dave? Sonia, what's going on? Justin, yo, one of me, what's going on? Paula. Man, my signal's just not working for some reason out here. As y'all can see, I knew we were gonna get a clipper system moving in today, but this, I went live for because this honestly makes me think, even with above freezing temperatures, there's still freezing temperatures on objects on the ground level, right? Something tells me there's a possibility that we could get some accumulations, but I also wanted to go live because I haven't gone live in the snow with my new car yet. So I decided to go live and surprise everybody. But yeah, y'all can see what I'm seeing. I mean, this looks like, I mean, we have some strong wind moving in, right? We have a system, there's strong winds moving in with this little blast we're getting. And that's going to bring really strong winds tomorrow. Like, I was actually thinking about going live tomorrow if I can work a sponsorship deal with Radar Omega on it. But haven't heard anything yet. So we're gonna see how that comes about for like a damaging wind threat tomorrow, just about all day, with power lines and trees and stuff like that being, you know, saturated and weak due to all these storms we've been getting. So we're just gonna see. But right now I'm looking like a half a mile down the road and it's like no visibility. Pretty heavy snow just started like blowing through here, so Ed's not watching, he's not with me. This is like I came out of nowhere with this stream. What's up, Kane? What's up, Beach Girl? Yeah, a little clipper system was moving in, and then, I mean, we're already starting to get a little bit of a light dusting and accumulations on these sidewalks and the grass. I don't think anybody was expecting us to get blowing snow like this. Like, what I was explaining about the wind was that the wind is, you know, obviously starting to move in. It's not going to be like it is going to be tomorrow, but can I get out of here? Can I get off the street? I want y'all to see other views, but like, what's happening right now? But yeah, so with this wind blowing, and this clipper system moving in, it's really blowing snow right now. It's really blowing snow. It's gonna be wet snow, and it may not do much, but here we are live doing it. So they say in the forecast on Sunday it won't get above 15 degrees here. It's because we got a Arctic blast rolling in. What's up, Angela? What's up, California girl? Dog, I gotta go right. This is ridiculous. I don't even get mad that much at traffic, but this is stupid. I can't get out of here. I'm not going to turn left there because I'll get stuck in Publix's traffic. People don't know how to drive in Virginia when they see some snowflakes, dude. I want to go up towards Chester. I want y'all to see up towards Chester. I mean, it's like... It's been high 60 here this week. That's insane. So yeah, I don't know how long this snow is really going to last. It shouldn't last too long, but I just wanted to go live to kind of show y'all what we just got hit with. You know, obviously this ain't gonna be anything significant that I think, but it's just, yeah. I mean, I'm already starting to see some accumulations happening on here, on this, on the grass here. So, decided to share my view today with you guys and talk about potential for damaging winds tomorrow that we might go live for. We don't know yet. Gas in my tank. You know, I cannot do this with these drivers today. There's no way. No way. Guys, I'm gonna lose my patience, and I already just started. Just started. I'm trying to get a good visual of, like, you know, see what the snow looks like. Driving like this towards it is not really, or away from it is not really doing too hot. Hard for y'all to see what I'm seeing. Hope everybody's doing good today, though. Hope everybody's day is going good. Yeah, I mean, this snow is starting to already like cake up on the grass here, and these flower beds. They were calling for maybe like a ½ inch, but I was like, yeah, it's gonna be snowing for a couple hours. A half inch of snow in a couple hours. That's not really concerning. That's not much coming down. But I mean, with the rate it's falling now, or it was, especially when I started a lot, when I was getting ready, what made me decide to start the live stream is I looked outside, and I mean, there was like 15-mile-an-hour winds, right? 15-mile-an-hour winds and heavy snow blowing, and I was like, yeah, this could be something we could go live for here. Just to take it, just to look at it and see what it does. I want to get somewhere where it's kind of grassy so we can see the accumulations happening and see what we actually get, because I would like to see if we actually get a ½ inch or we're gonna get more. There's people outside filming snow. I guess I can't laugh at them too much. That's what I'm doing. I'm filming the snow too. It's your day off. You're doing fantastic. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. What's up, Miriam? Everybody, welcome in. Welcome in. Anybody that's just now joining, this was a surprise live stream. I didn't know it was going to be going live, but we have a little clipper system moving into Virginia, and it's just heavy periods of snow and light wind. So they were calling for like a dusting, like to a ½ inch of snow possibly, but I'm almost convinced by what I'm seeing at the rate of these snowfalls, the rate of the snowfall right now, that we could potentially see more than that. So you know how Virginia goes, guys. They'll call for 8 inches of snow and we'll get 1 inch, and then they'll call for like a dusting and then we'll get 3 inches of snow. So with the temperatures being above freezing lately, and we're actually at a melting point with the temperatures, I wouldn't be surprised if nothing happened at all on the roads, right? Just, you know, obviously just wet snow. But yeah. If anybody doesn't know, also, we are in a new vehicle now. We have a hold on, Ed messaged me. Yes. He said chasing? I said yes. Don't mind this box of like a bunch of snacks. I get free snacks all the time. That's just sitting in my back seat. But yeah, we have a Honda CR-V, all-wheel drive now. Laptop mount works great. Not anybody's way that sits passenger seat. I can actually like lift this up if I need to, right? And bring it closer to me. But yeah, so we are trying to make some upgrades here to the channel and to our business. And yeah, guys, I have all my years of owning a car. I've owned many cars, many cool cars, custom cars. Never had a sunroof. I like sunroofs. Crab says it could refreeze tonight, maybe. Yeah, of course. We have a blast, a little bit of a cold air blast coming through. Tomorrow is gonna be really bad. Like I said, tomorrow I could be going live to chase that whole situation. I'm trying to see if I can work out something with Radar Omega on getting tomorrow sponsored. I don't want to make it out of, because if I go live tomorrow, it'll be like an all-day chase thing, because it'll be a wind threat all day. I don't want to, because tomorrow's my off day from work. I don't want to take the whole day off of work and not get other things done, chasing a wind threat without it being a sponsored day. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But with all that wind and stuff coming through, it's like all a part of the system moving in. It's going to bring lots of cold air. And I mean, it could get cold enough here in the next couple of hours where things could start to stick a little bit more. But I don't think we're going to see much on the asphalt, guys. I really don't. It's just going to be wet snow. But as far as, like, I'm looking at the grass right here in front of me, the grass is starting to stick in the grass a lot. So we could see a little bit more. Like, I know in Virginia we're all used to seeing melting, and like that dirty ice looking slushy stuff. We could see a little bit of a coating of white powdery snow again. So that's why I'm going live, just to check on this. But look at this. Let me just flip this back around. Solar says 5 feet. You say what? 5 feet? What do you mean 5 feet? These Lugnuts says started an hour ago, about 1.5 inches in Louisa already. Yeah, I'm looking up there towards like the Louisa area, Cumberland, Farmville, Laurel, like all this stuff moving in towards Ashland. Yeah, I mean there's some heavy snow up there. This isn't quite as heavy as what y'all are probably seeing up that direction. If you're like up like north, just north of Richmond, like actually northwest Richmond, you're probably seeing some really heavy snow falling. That, you know, I don't think we're gonna see much of that here for a while. But yeah, Lugnuts, thank you for your update. I appreciate that. What's up, Mary? What's up, Toby? How do you like your new ride? Mary, it's a good ride. I'm still very excited about it. I'm telling you right now, if I bought this as a personal vehicle, I would have already returned it, because there's just a lot of issues that it has with from me buying it. But it's not a fact of do I want this car, it's do I need it. So yeah, I need this car. Like, so I'm gonna have to just get some stuff done to it. I'm gonna have to just start repairing things that, you know, make me not enjoy it as much. But it just got some things. It needs some TLC. Not cosmetically. Cosmetically, it's fine. But as far as mechanically, it needs some TLC. It needs place. You know, check engine lights on. TPMS lights on. It's a couple things that need to work out. For me to give anybody a 10 out of 10 review on this thing. Why is my signal bugging out? Sorry about the signal, guys. I have no idea what's happening. I usually don't have bad signal over here, but for some reason we're having like terrible signal. For some reason we have some terrible signal over here. To be fair, X, this was a like last minute thing. I didn't expect me to go live today. In Virginia, they were calling for like a 1/2 inch of snow, maybe, and it still might only be a 1/2 inch of snow. But this little system we have moving in, I mean, look at the top of these stoplights here. You know, it's already starting to get covered in snow. Like, just the snow seems a bit heavier than they were expecting it to be. They were expecting like light, wet snow over the course of a couple hours, and this is like some heavier blowing snow, and it might be like this for the next couple hours. So this could overperform. This little clipper system could overperform. Just trying to keep an eye on this. But yeah, guys, what I was saying before my connection was interrupting, y'all couldn't hear me. This car, a 10 out of 10. It just cosmetically it's fine, but as far as like when I bought it, it's got a bunch of problems. I need to fix a bunch of problems. What is going on with my signal, bro? Do we need to use Starlink out here like right now? Like what the hell is going on with my signal? I've never had such bad signal out here in this part of town. It's gonna frustrate me. I might have to reset my connection, like completely airplane mode my stuff and everything. If it continues, guys, and y'all are like just over it, let me know. I will reset my connection. I can't deal with it. There's no way. We're just gonna take the normal route like we always do, like towards the mall and everything, just to have a look and see. Trying to find somewhere really good to display how much snow is falling, and obviously see if we can find some like flower beds or grass or something to see what the accumulations end up coming up to. But yeah, guys, so far I'm impressed with the car as far as driving in the rain, the snow. There's been some spots that are still icy in the back roads that I've driven on, and there's been like a split second of slippage, and then the all-wheel drive kicks in, and then boom, we're still coasting. So very excited. I got upgrades going to come to this car soon. I will be putting in amber lights in the front and in the back, like some nice, really like professional amber lights. In the future, I will give this car a 2-inch lift and put a little bit bigger tires on it. I'm not going to do anything ridiculous, right? But something that's, you know, decent, something that is going to make it a little bit more tough looking, as well as function a little bit more tough. So people honk at anything these days. I have magnets that I'm making that are going to be coming for this vehicle too, where every time I go to chase, I just throw the magnets on the side of the car. It'll be a QR code that will scan and go directly to my link tree. And when people when people scan, like if I'm chasing in traffic, right, on the chase days, people around will obviously be aware that there's some severe weather going on. And if they see my car with amber lights and all this stuff, they're like, "What is that car?" They see there's a QR code on the side of my door panels. They're big magnet QR codes, and they'll basically be saying like, "Chase the storm with us. Scan the code below." Something like that, right? And then when people scan the code with their phone, it'll direct them to my link tree. And I have my YouTube pinned at the top of my link tree with a thumbnail that says, "Watch live here at YouTube." And then people can just click YouTube and then join in with us. So it'll be a good call of action, a way to bring the public in, rather than just people discovering the live or the channel through YouTube. So it'll be more of like the public watchers too, which will help out a lot with like what I'm trying to, obviously my mission when I'm going live in local areas. So yeah, that'll be pretty cool. And they're like 24 by 24 inch magnets. They're big, so people will be able to scan these QR codes off the side of my car from like, you know, 4 lanes away from me at like stoplights and stuff. So it'll work perfectly. Those will be coming on the car in the future. Things like that. There's other chasers I'm having talks with in the background that trying to work out something with like radio communication, you know, whether or not they're in Oklahoma and I'm all the way over here or something, you know, things like that. So there's other things I'm working on. This car is going to be chasing. This is going to be used for chasing. That's it. That's why I bought it. This is why I need it. I don't care about the little mechanical issues with it. I will fix those as time goes on. So like, I know people have already been talking to me. Like, I've had people that know me and that know that I got this car. Like, hey, I'm glad you got that car, and I know you're happy about it. But like, why are you still driving around in something that has issues? And it's very simple, because I need this car. You know how it took me 2 months to find a CRV that I wanted, of the same generation, low mileage, decent price, and I finally got one. And you know, so I'm not just gonna turn around and say, oh, I give up on it already. Like, no, thank you. We're gonna, when it comes to vehicles, sometimes you have to, if you want it to last a long time and you want to be happy about it, you have to put some work into it. So, and that's what I'm gonna do. So there'll probably be a lot of live streams in the future when it comes to probably be a lot of live streams coming in the future that have to do with like vehicle repairs, that kind of thing. You know, so we're gonna have to just bite the bullet with like these little issues that the car has. But as far as it functioning, it runs and drives. So that's what I care about. Thank you, Leo. How you doing today, man? Hope everything's going good for you. What's up, Biddy? What's up, Trisha? Ashland, our cam shows heavy snow. Yeah, Ashland's getting some heavy snow moving in. Cumberland's getting really hit with some heavy snow. All this stuff should move in, and then it should roll out. Here in Ladysmith, Virginia, it's moderate leaning to heavy. Nice, thank you for your update. Appreciate you. Stingray says, location today? I'm in Richmond, lots of snow here. Stingray, if you look at the bottom left corner of my YouTube live stream here, you'll see my radar. I'm currently in like the Colonial Heights area. That's usually where I chase at locally. So when it's like these little systems like this, and it's, you know, kind of unplanned, I just come out here because it's in my backyard basically. Trisha says, I bought a new Honda SUV hybrid Sport last March. I love this car. Yeah, I love Honda. And I love this car. I mean, it's dog. I gotta turn these notifications off. This doesn't bother me. Hold on. I'm sorry if all that like is loud. I forgot to mute my notifications. What is this? Interesting. Sorry, guys. Trisha says the car and the car and phone is smarter than me. That's how I was getting to. Leo says, I'm doing good, can't complain. I recently ordered a new racing wheel and shifter for my computer, so I'm gonna start doing some racing content on Forza. Awesome, I can't wait to see that, dude. I cannot wait to see that. I've always liked those kind of videos, like drifting and racing and stuff. Congrats on that, man. You got lucky in Colonial Heights? Why do you mean that, Stingray? What do you mean by that? Justin says, what an excellent treat today, both your stream and my snow. I thought you don't like snow, Justin. I thought you don't like dealing with the snow too much. I'm gonna go find somewhere else to park, guys. The signal over here is still kind of choppy. I know it doesn't look like that to y'all, but it is kind of choppy. Let's just drive around a little bit longer, see if we can find a spot with some good. Right there, the tree is blowing snow. The trees were kind of just getting like a dusting of snow caked up on one side of it, so I wanted y'all to see that. Just around a little bit, find some good signal. I don't know what is going on out here today. Just and it's not usually like that. Like I said, if it continues, I might pause the stream for a little bit, and then reset my connection and airplane mode my phone, see if I can get like a better signal to my SIM card, because this is really bad. Where are you at, Beach Girl? Jessica says, I live in Roanoke, Virginia. We haven't seen a lot of good snows in years, or since the 90s, or years, the 90s, had a lot of big snows in, yeah. But Roanoke, Virginia. You've had a couple systems this year, haven't you? Pretty sure you have. This connection. I have no idea what's going on. Guys, we're going to reset the connection. Sorry. Give me a second. I'll pause the stream. Won't take long. All I'm going to do is just airplane mode for a second. Guys, I don't know. Hopefully it works. The connection looks a little bit more stable right now. But yeah, he said Starlink Mini for the win. I don't have a Starlink Mini. I have a Starlink Standard. I have a big one. I wish I had the Mini now that I got this car, because the Starlink Standard will not will obviously not work too hot in the in this car. So the Starlink Standard, I have a mount, big huge magnetic mount. It's going to stay on top of the roof of this car. But yeah, X, I haven't hooked. You know, I just got this car, so I haven't really had a whole lot of time to hook a lot of stuff up. Got to get I got stuff coming in like next week. So what I'm ordering next week is 4 sets of amber lights. They're going. 2 of them are going to go on the front of the car. They're like bars, like big bright amber bars, with switches hooked up inside the car, so I can, when I need to use them, I can just click it. And then 2 big bars going in the back. On top of that, I got power cable coming in, and a 12-volt battery lighter, like car lighter, splitter to hook up everything else to it. So there's a lot of stuff coming. But once all that comes in and the power cable, I will be able to hook up my power inverter, the splitter, the amber lights, the Starlink cable, all of it. And I'll obviously go live for doing all of that stuff. But everything will be hooked up. And then we'll just be ready for chasing. After that, once all that's done, everything in here will be hooked up. What's up, my Cleta? I got you, Biddy. What's up, Mia? Running power cable is always a great time. So, Rich, I was looking into it on this one the other day when I was doing some bringing everything over from my other vehicle to this one. I was looking at the firewall and all that stuff. It seems to be pretty good on this one. There's a lot of space in the engine bay behind the block, between the firewall and the block. And, you know, I can move my hands around a bit, so that's a good thing. And there's a huge port with a rubber boot that's holding in some power cables there. It seems like there's going to be a little bit of wiggle room. So I'll be able to run the Starlink Ethernet as well as the power cable zip tied together and run through that firewall, put the boot back in, and then run through the car. And it seems like these little trim panels in the inside of the car should be fairly easy to work with too. So I'm hoping everything goes smooth. We can hide the cables, make it look really nice, and all that good stuff. I'll be doing all that live, obviously. Once I get everything in, I'll be doing all the hookups and everything live. But yeah, let's move a little bit. Hopefully the signal barely is here. Let's move up here. I want y'all to see something real quick. Oh, the signal's still trash. Bad over here. Why? It's never like this. Why is the signal being so garbage today? Y'all know y'all don't ever see me deal with signal issues over here in Colonial Heights. I can't get signal anywhere. I'm trying to go somewhere and like station myself so y'all can see the snowfall, and also I can watch for how much snowfall we get. And just, it's everywhere, just bad signals, just choppy. My bandwidth receiver is showing like just in the yellow and red the entire time. I'm not seeing any green signal bars or white anywhere. Are you gonna let me go? Why are you running the stop sign, bro? There's a stop sign right there. Why are you running it? That's what I thought. This is what happens, dude. When Virginia people see snow, especially like dustings like this, like very light snow, it's like they freak out, dude. They think it's like the apocalypse happening or something. Dude's gonna run stop to get one car in front of me. Like, why? What's the point of it? What's up, CJ? Everybody, CJ Ziegler in the chat is a storm chaser. Also, he's also sponsored by Radar Omega. Me and him have been doing a lot of chatting lately. Go follow his channel if you can. Go follow his channel. He just got him a new chase rig too, just like I did. Me, him, and then there was another guy that just all of us just recently got a new chase rig, so it's been pretty cool to see that everybody's getting their upgrades in. Dude, the bandwidth is so bad out here right now. What in the world is happening? They all think they're Lightning McQueen? Yeah, I guess so. It's ridiculous, dude. They can't drive. Like, people see snowflakes and they're just like, oh, can't. What? It's so slippery. It's so slippery. Just can't drive. I need to stop and get some fuel, guys. Let's stop and get some fuel. Already a dusting down here. Bare grass is snow covered in a thin glaze of snow. Yeah, it's getting that way here. All this snow you're seeing on the right and left sides, other than these little snow bankments that the plows pushed over a week ago, all this is new snow. All this stuff. Look at the right side here. All that's new snow, except for that big mountain right there, obviously, but we might get another period of heavy snow here shortly. What's up, Christy? Virginia, we've been getting hammered down here in Bassett, Virginia. If you look at the bottom left corner of the stream, you will see a but thanks for your up on Bassett, Virginia. Appreciate that. We're gonna stop and get some fuel, guys. I apologize about the signal. So bad. The signal is just trash out here today. What's up, Momo? Stephanie says snowing like crazy in Midlow. Appreciate the update. Yeah, that too, Justin. Yeah, if people look at the trees, you can see it. These pine trees in front of me on the left side, you can, it's really just like sticking up there. I apologize everybody for the signal issues, by the way. We've not been having to deal with this. Starlink, you're probably gonna hear me. This damn signal, man. I can't even talk to y'all. I really can't even talk to y'all without the signal just coming in and out. But anyway, if y'all can hear this, I don't have Starlink yet hooked up. This car is like brand new to me, so I haven't had everything hooked up. And this was like I didn't schedule this live stream. This was like a stream that just came out of nowhere. Dude, are you really just gonna pull out in front of me? What the hell is going on in Virginia today? Yep, I don't have any Starlink hooked up yet, guys. My Starlink standard kit is at home. My Ethernet cable and power cable and all that stuff is not even like... Dude, this is ridiculous. Drive, people! I'm about to crash out. I don't think y'all ever see me crash out, but I'm about to crash out. These people cannot drive today. I'm losing my patience out here. Every single gas station spot is filled up too. I guess we're gonna wait in line for a moment for a spot. Let me see. Sit here for a second. Right here. Christopher says, reporting from Florida, snow. Christopher, I don't know how much I'm gonna be able to deal with this no signal crap. We'll be real. Can't even talk to y'all. Right now, it's usually really good, but we can't get anything, and we don't ever deal with this. Give me a second while I get some fuel, guys. Be right back. So thanks to whoever in the chat told me to get the green nozzle at the Exxon. It's looking like this might get us better gas mileage. Somebody did say that the green nozzle at the Exxon will get us better gas mileage. It was a little cheaper. Well, I mean, not a little bit cheaper. It was a little bit more expensive, but it smells cleaner. So we went with that this time. So I appreciate whoever that was in the chat. Thank you so much. Green nozzle for the win. I guess we're gonna see. I never tried it, Carson, but I don't plan on it either because I've not heard good things about it. Guys, you see that? Guys, you see that Nightbot? Well, X, it doesn't make it funny when people haven't heard the joke, and then you ruin the joke by saying you said that last time. There's people that are in here that were in here last time. But anyway, y'all see the chat that Nightbot put in there? It says, if you would like to support me on another platform, we are currently live on Twitch. Ignore that, please. Ignore that. We're not live on Twitch right now. It's snowing in Claremont, Virginia. Dwayne Aaron said that. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate your update. How much y'all getting over there? Does it look heavy? Does it look light? Stained glass says high performance gas. Stick with it. All my son uses it in his Celica. All right, got you. Kelly Green Birds, what's up, dude? How do I feel about Stout leaving the Birds? Haven't really had much thought about anything with them lately. I've been just kind of like, football, you know what I mean? But usually I pay more attention to it when the season is about to start again. But since my Birds are sitting out of it, I'm just kind of like, I'm a little bit of a party pooper at the moment. I usually do a Super Bowl get together every year, with my friends and stuff, but I even decided if I'm gonna do that this weekend or not, because I still have to clean my whole house tomorrow. And I might be going live tomorrow for a damaging wind threat here in Virginia, so we'll see what happens. What happened to Twitch? Well, I'm going to start this. So like I'm going to start doing Twitch again at some point, but obviously like I didn't prepare for this live stream, so. Cheer Master says, how long will it snow in Dinwiddie, Virginia? It's snowing like crazy out here. Not much longer. Not much longer, honestly. A couple hours, maybe. A couple hours at the max. 2 hours, I would say. Doodles Holland says, snowing steady in Bonnet, Virginia. About a ½ inch already so far. Cool, cool. Thanks for that update. Appreciate that. Yeah, y'all will also be snowing for another couple hours. So we'll see what happens with that. Y'all might get more. As I said, I think this Clipper system is going to overperform than what they said. They were saying a dusting to a ½ inch. That's why I went live. I was like, hey, we might get an inch. Might get more. Big Bopper says we got about an inch already up here in Chesterfield Courthouse. Thank you so much, Big Bopper. Appreciate that. Don't nobody in these parts know how to drive on a good day, LOL. They drive crazy around here. Lisa, you got it. You nailed it. I'm afraid to drive away, guys. I have good signal right here where I'm at. If I drive away, I'm going to start having bad signal. Also, chat, I do want to bring up that, as everyone knows, I'm not monetized on YouTube. To help me go full-time with this in the future and help me out tremendously, I don't typically ask for donations and stuff, although those things are open for people to donate at. But what would be a big help if people would subscribe to my second page, which is called Ko-fi. If a mod could put the Ko-fi link in the description or in the chat, if you click that link, it'll take you there. You can support me for $1 a month. That's it. $1 a month. And you'll get exclusive content, updates, pictures that people don't see on YouTube, you know, like things I'm doing in the background, stuff like that. I'm just now getting started over there. So like there's gonna be more and more content as time goes on. That is the best way to support me. It is literally $1 a month. That's basically my way of getting around YouTube's memberships thing that I don't have access to. I'm not asking for $5 a month. I'm not asking for $10 a month. $1. It's like a few cents a day. So yeah, that would be a really good way to help me eventually in the future be able to go like full time with this, because the more of those dollar memberships I can get, the more content I can give out to you guys, and the more that we can contribute going back into these chase days. Let's just say, for example, I have 1,000 memberships in the future, right? Let's say 1,000 memberships in the future. That's $1,000 a month coming in from you guys subscribing to my exclusive content. And then that's $1,000 a month I can put into exclusively chasing. And then the other stuff that I earn through sponsorships and whatever else I'm doing, that stuff could also contribute back into like stuff like bills and things like that. And we could go full time. I won't have to work jobs and, you know, not be able to chase every single event that we have. That's where I'm trying to get to. I'm trying to get to the point where we can get to these other states and chase bigger systems and all that stuff. It's really hard to do that when I am working 2 jobs and I do this as a hobby. I don't want to always just be going live from Colonial Heights or Richmond or the East Coast, like on the shoreline and stuff. I don't want to have to just only stick to Colonial Heights, you know, in Virginia, or the Carolinas in Virginia, because, you know, I can't go anywhere. I have to be at work the next day or something, right? So like, that's the best way I can say y'all can support me. Snowing in Fluvanna County. I have a ½ inch on my deck. Retired Sock Puppet. Interesting name you have there. But thank you for your update. Appreciate that. I haven't heard much from anybody in Fluvanna yet. Let me pull out of the way. This lady's trying to get into the gas tank. I'm just taking the spots up. Lisa, you know, I didn't think about that with the solar storms and stuff like that that could be messing with our signal. I didn't think about that until you just brought it up. It's a good point. All this is new snow accumulation. Y'all see right here on the left and the right, all the grass and the sidewalks is all new snow. It's wet snow, but it's still snow. That front yard right there that you see right directly ahead of us was not, you know, covered in snow when I started driving on the road earlier. All this is new accumulation right here. Obviously, it's not going to stick on the roads and stuff too much. This is wet snow, and it's been above freezing temperatures the past couple days. If we had this little clipper system tonight, like when it was getting below 18 degrees or something, and we had a little bit of that wind chill moving in, that would obviously cause a little bit more issues for road hazards. But yeah, it's nice. It's nice. I like seeing snow, guys, especially in the daytime. Y'all know all these snow systems I've been chasing lately have all been at night. We can barely see anything. I'm just excited to see some snowfall, and it's sticking, even if it's a little bit during the day. I love snow. It's my favorite thing. And this might be one of the last snow systems we get for a while. So might as well go live and show it off. Let's pull up here. We have some decent signal right here. Let's pull up here and just watch this for a little bit. Wish it would snow over here. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna get that for a while, bro. That was a roll and stop 15 seconds ago? That I did or somebody else did? Let's see if I can edit my zoom feature on my camera here. It won't let me go lower. Let's try the whoa, that exposure looks ridiculous. Look at that, I'm whiting y'all out. We have whiteout conditions right now, guys. This is a breaking news over here in Colonial Heights, Virginia. We have whiteout conditions. I'm just joking. Just joking, guys. Whoa, this thing looks insane. Pull up focus mode. Yeah, we don't want that on there. It's getting pretty white out here quick, guys. Blackstone, Virginia, heavy snow right now. Thanks, Mono Trippin'. How are you today? Everybody that's watching right now, there's 180 of y'all in here, a little bit more than 180 of y'all. Where are y'all watching from? Don't be shy. Tell me where y'all are watching from. I'm actually about to get out and see how this snow feels, just to take a look at it. Rappahannock County, the snow is actually coming out at the moment. Or the sun. Got you. Thanks for that update. We got some heavier snow moving in here shortly. We're gonna see how long Frosty the Snowman here hangs on. His butt is melting due to engine temps right now. He's kind of just like dancing around, you know. Johnny says, have you considered getting a real job? McDonald's is hiring. Johnny, have you considered minding your own business? I have, and for your information, Johnny, I have 3 real jobs, and I do this as a hobby. So maybe you should mind your own business and get a life. Why are you telling me to get a real job while I'm out here active, but yet you're out here riding around or you're over here scrolling around on YouTube. You're probably sitting on your ass on your couch, scrolling around on YouTube, looking to troll somebody. You are being lazier than I am, bro. So, and the fact that you know that McDonald's is hiring tells me a lot about yourself. I didn't know that McDonald's was hiring because I don't have time to be looking at who is hiring because I have enough to keep me busy. So, let's keep that in mind, brother. No, keep Johnny here. I would love to have a conversation with Johnny. Actually, Johnny, if you want to come talk to me as a man in person, you could do that. I mean, I have a location tracker. I have a map down here at the bottom left of my screen. Come take a chat with me, bro. Come over here and actually, you know what? You come here, and me and you will go apply at the McDonald's together. Come meet me here at the AutoZone in Colonial Heights. I'm behind the AutoZone in Colonial Heights. Come over here and meet up with me. We'll go to McDonald's together. Tough guy, come on. He is in Mom's basement being Rainbow on the internet. Exactly. If I retract my statement, will a ban be avoided? Nobody's gonna ban you. I told him not to ban you. I'm asking you, since you want to be a tough guy, and you know so much about me and my life and who is hiring where I'm living, you come meet up with me. I am not hiding. I am driving around doing a public service. You come meet up with me. Me and you we will go check out McDonald's together. We'll both fill out an application. You put me as a reference, I'll put you as a reference. We'll spend great quality time together, bro. Lisa, well, I hope she's okay. I hope she's okay. Oh, you said she almost did. I cannot believe Frosty is hanging on this much. Let's see if we can get him a little boost. Oh, he's sticking. He's chilling, bro. He's along for the ride. What's your location? I need to travel from Ontario. Well, I'm live on Radar Omega. If you would like, you can go download the Radar Omega app. That would help me out a ton, for one. And if you download the Radar Omega app and you pay the $8 a month if you can afford that, or not $8 a month, $8 one time. If you can afford that, you can track my location anywhere you would like. Trisha said, "Will your mama let you borrow the car?" Let's let Frosty live. I was gonna let him sit here on the hood. I'm gonna put him somewhere and let him live. Actually, this guy beside me is. Oh, wait, hold on. And yes, I'm a sky watcher and weather watcher. LOL. Yes, we are around and have been having problems with our signals, but it's coming from the sun. That makes a lot of sense, Lisa. Carson says, Jose the Snowman. Oh, goodbye to Frosty. Frosty out. No, I'm just having fun, Carson. I'm just having fun. I'm just having fun with these people. Just having fun with these people. I'm not a dangerous person at all, right? Like, I'm not anybody that anybody needs to be worried about. I just like to have fun back with these trolls. I just want to spend quality time with them. Like, if they got so much to say, I just want to have time. Look, I won't do anything, right? Right? You know, we're just streaming here. I won't do anything. People want to talk their mess and have a problem with what I do. Look, let's just link up. Let's spend some time together. Let's have a chat. You know, maybe I can help them through their struggles in everyday life. Who knows? I won't do anything. I promise. I've never been in a single fight in my whole life. I've never punched anybody in the mouth for talking bad to me. I'm afraid to fight. Right? I'm afraid to fight anybody. I'm kind of like a little wimp. So, I just want to sit down and have a chat with people. You know, he comes here. He's interested in McDonald's and he thinks that I should fit in at McDonald's. You know, pretty well. So we should both go there, fill out applications, and guys, maybe I won't have to storm chase anymore. Maybe I can start flipping patties for a living. Johnny, what do you are like? Look, man, I don't want to be mean because I have people that like are in my family and stuff that, you know, have like things going on inside of their skull that, you know, I don't want to go there, but I don't have any problems with certain people and stuff, but like, I don't know if you're like genuinely just not right in the head or something. But like, how are you gonna call my community rude and that moderators need to do their job, but yet you came in here being negative, saying that I need to find a real job? Newsflash, bro. Riding around looking at weather is not a job, okay? It's a hobby. So are you saying that storm chasing isn't a real job? Are you saying it's a fake job? Last time I checked, it's not a job at all. It's a hobby. And yes, there are people, including myself, that make money with their hobbies. There are people out there that make more money than you or your parents or anybody else that do storm chasing. There's people out there that make $300K a year doing storm chasing. So what qualifies in your eyes, Johnny, as a real job or a fake job? And has it ever occurred to you that maybe me and other people out here that are risking our safety a lot of times to provide on the ground coverage to people that don't want to go out in this mess, to show snow accumulations, severe weather, power outages, you know, road closures, communicating with the National Weather Service? Like, what about this is so problematic that you have to come in here and bring negativity? So if I see my community popping back off at you because you are being negative, and I decide that I want me and my mods to not do anything about it, that's on you, bro. You brought yourself in here looking for this attention, and now you got the attention dog. So I mean, there's millions of other channels right now, millions, bro. I'm not even kidding. Millions of other channels right now that are live. Just go watch somebody else. If you don't like it here, go watch somebody else. I don't get paid on YouTube, so I'm not getting paid for you to watch an ad or anything, dude. Like, you came here looking for this, bro. You got what you asked for. Now, if you didn't get the outcome that you were looking for, you thought you were gonna make me cry, or you thought you were gonna make me go, okay, you're right, dude. I'm gonna go ahead and you're right. Maybe I should go apply at McDonald's. Maybe I should stop storm chasing. You think you were gonna get that reaction out of me? You're not going to, dog. So like, what do you think I'm gonna do? So if you didn't get the reaction you're looking for, then go on to another channel. It's that simple. So no, me and my mods are not gonna. We're gonna do what we want to do. This is our community. This is our channel. We're gonna do what we want to do. What's up, Michael? What's up? See you later. What's going on, Brent? What's up, guys? What's going on, Mad Ones? Nice seeing you. see, Madinger says Lego is hiring. I'm just kidding. Don't crucify me. No, it's funny you say that because actually, like, Lego pays pretty well from what I've seen. I have other jobs. It's just like Lego might pay more than some of my other jobs, right? depends on what it is. I have a lot of experience with a lot of like factory work and things like that. So like, if Lego were to hire me, they can't just hire me on as like a wrenchman or something. Like they can't just hire me on at like $20 an hour, like minimum position, and expect, you know, I would like to go in there and do something real, and make some really good money. But there's some really good opportunities for Lego. Yeah, guys, we just had a Lego factory like open up over here in Chester. Wait, why did Michael's message get hidden? Maybe I'm missing something, but all he said was North Carolina in the house. Maybe that was maybe somebody clicked his name on accident. If you can deal with factory work. Yeah. I used to work in a factory for 6.5 years. I did CNC. I managed and operated a big CNC water jet laser machine for cutting granite. I designed granite in marble countertops on a computer, and I would go to this big, huge CNC water jet laser, and you know, obviously cut my programs out on big slabs of granite. Oh, all caps. I got you, Rich. I got you. Cat Mom says, what part of Virginia are you in? We are getting a little bit of snow in Isle of Wight County. Yeah, all this system is moving towards the Isle of Wight area, Waverly, all that good stuff. Starting to see a little bit more of snowfall. Currently I'm in Colonial Heights. This snow will be moving out here in the next like hour and a half, maybe. Yep, Brent's right. Looks like Colonial Heights by the map. Exactly. Oh, over here you do, CM? You do over here? That's awesome. Guys, we are 50 subscribers away from 4,000. If you haven't already hit the subscribe button, please consider doing that. Also, hitting the like button on the stream would be also greatly appreciated. 50 subscribers away from 4,000. That's awesome. We might be live tomorrow too. There is a wind, there's wind advisories and wind warnings already. High wind advisories and high wind warnings already being issued in Virginia. So especially with right now, we're having some precipitation. Doesn't matter if it's rain, snow, or sleet. Our ground has been really saturated lately with all these systems moving in. It's not been dry here for a long time. So trees and power line poles and things like that are obviously weak. You know, these big wind gusts that we could see tomorrow up to 60 mile an hour, even higher in some places, for hours on end, could cause some big issues. So we might be live tomorrow. I don't know yet. Johnny says, I apologize to anyone that doesn't agree with me. No insult intended. Okay, but so, all right, so let me just ask you, Johnny, what was the point of you saying I need to find a real job? I just asked you a question earlier. I don't think I got an answer from you. Is this not the job that you were expecting, or what do you have? What kind of problem do you have with what I'm doing? Glenn Thomas says the crawler on the bottom of the screen is saying snow accumulations between. Don't listen to it. Don't listen to it, please. I'm sorry, guys. All of the stuff at the bottom, this was all out of nowhere. And you see how it says threat, winter storm warning? All of this stuff was out of the blue. I was already out and about. I clicked it and went live. All of this stuff you're seeing is on the screen as far as the scroll text and the winter threat. All of that stuff is just not updated. I can't do it because I'm not behind the computer at home. If I'm behind the computer at home, then I'll be able to update it. So I apologize. All of the stuff you're seeing on the screen is, inaccurate. This is just I went live out of the blue, and that was just what was already uploaded up on my screen on the overlay. So, yeah, this is not what we're not going to be dealing with. tons of inches. We don't have a winter storm warning in Virginia right now. This is just a small little clipper system that was supposed to be like relatively weak and short-lived, but here it is, a few hours now passed. You know, and we have a little bit of a dusting out here, and you know, we could get up to an inch or more. They were calling for half an inch, so you know, I thought it was going to overperform from what I was seeing earlier, how heavy the snow was falling. So we went live for it. Johnny, I don't want you to subscribe to my channel. I really don't. And that goes for anybody else in here. I'm not looking to get, like, guys, I don't get paid on YouTube. If people subscribe to my channel for, like, you know, to help me out with that situation or whatever, like, it doesn't matter if my channel has 1,000 subscribers or 1,000,000 subscribers. Like, it won't make a difference. I don't get paid on here. I appreciate the people who do subscribe to my channel because they support me for what I do. But if you don't support me for what I do, which clearly, Johnny, you've already indicated by coming in here and sharing your opinion with everybody, you know, then why would I want you as a subscriber? I only want people like that are subscribing to my channel that actually support me and respect what I do. That's just the way I look at it. So I don't really want you being a subscriber to my channel, man. What's up, Project Mezzo? It looks pretty out there, yeah. Like, you know, it doesn't look bad. Like I said, the last few storm systems I've chased in Virginia have been like at night. It's been hard to see anything happen, and like, I'm glad to see some decent snowfall out here. You know, it's obviously going to be very short-lived and stuff, but it's just, I like to see the white color. And this might be the last system we have for a long time, maybe until next season. We'll see what happens. We might get some more clippers, but I don't think any big snow systems, so. What's up, Bells? Britton says, this has to be the most cringe thing ever. Goes on somebody else's stream and just blah. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. Trisha says, I'm subscribed on 3 different devices. That's the support I'm looking for right there. Making sure that she gets the notifications anytime I go live. Brent says, we're checking out some of those cameras on 511. It's coming down in some areas. What areas are you looking at, by the way? Yeah, Glenn Thomas, yeah, no problem with the updates, but again, I apologize for not updating these overlays. I don't want anybody to come in here that feels like I'm misleading them. There is no winter storm warning, and all the scrolling text you see at the bottom is all hearsay. That's stuff that was happening like a week ago. So this was all surprise system. I wasn't expecting to go live today. Yeah, I just clicked go live, and that was the stuff that was already preset into my overlay from last storm we chased. Mainly 95 just south of Petersburg. Okay, yeah, I can see that. Yep, I can see there's some heavy bands down there. Okay, Justin, all right. What's up, Samuel? Nice seeing you. It's been a while. Hope you're doing good. Just started in New Kent, West Point. Okay, yeah, I see that. It looks like the New Kent area is seeing some lighter snow at the moment, but you might get some decent snow because South Richmond, like North Chesterfield, there's a huge area. Is anybody in the areas of Woodland Pond, Pocahontas State Park, Rockwood Park, Wood Lake, like Whole Street area? Just south of not you Midlothian folks. I know there's a lot of Midlothian people in here. Not those of you that are in Midlothian. Just south of Midlothian. Just south of Midlothian, like Wood Lake area, Woodland Pond, Willow Hill, those areas. That's some heavy snow coming down in that area. Sly Funny Dog says, no way, my driveway in Verina is totally iced up. Yeah, it's crazy because you're probably, everybody's already, you know, at this point, cleaned everything up. And then here we go again, right? But I will say the fortunate thing is, the good news is that we shouldn't deal with any accumulation or any sticking on the roadways. Now, if it stays wet like this, there's a possibility that we could have some of the stuff freeze, you know, the roadways overnight, and that could cause some issues. But let's see. Mr. Kraft, yep, okay, got you. Thanks for letting me know. Somebody's gonna get surprised by this, yeah, Brett, for sure, because or Brent, because yeah, I mean, it surprised me. I literally just overlooked it, you know, when they were talking about this this dusting and, you know, light snowfall for like 2 hours. I was like, yeah, I just overlooked it. I was like, I don't care too much. I'm gonna go you know, go home and clean up, eat some lunch, whatever. And then when I seen the rate of snowfall and I looked at the map, I was like, you know what, I actually might go live for this. Just for a second, just to go out there and just drive around in the new car and you just see what it looks like. Is that lady telling me to stop, or they're telling the school bus to stop? Come on, lady, you can go ahead. That's good to hear, Samuel. Christopher saying, reporting no snow here in southeast Florida. We'll continue to monitor. I think you'll be monitoring that for a while. All right, so the school bus does not have any lights on or stop sign pulled out, any gates, anything like that. I don't think they're grabbing anybody. So I'm just going to continue on. What I just did there was not illegal, guys. Just letting you know. Let's see what the park looks like. It is pretty out here right now. And the lake is frozen over. Yeah, the lake is frozen over. Look at that. This is the lake and the dam. It's completely frozen over right now. This is obviously not the kind of frozen lake that you want to walk on. As soon as you put your weight on this, your foot's going to go right through it. It's very pretty, though. Go ice skating next? Yeah, I would be in the hospital in like very shortly after. I would be right in the hospital. Yeah, this is the stuff that if you fall through it, you're going to try to get yourself out of. You're going to be like trying to flop around, get yourself out of it, and pull yourself back up on the ice, and it's just going to keep breaking every time you put weight on it. This lake is not like solid ice. Not solid ice at all. But it's very pretty. Look at this. Very pretty out here. There's some heavy snowfall coming down right now. Might I fish at this place in the spring? Carson, we should go fishing sometime soon, dude. In the spring or something. I've gone out here fishing a couple times. I love doing some bass fishing. It's another hobby of mine. I love bass fishing. I used to do tournaments too on the weekends. Yeah, Rocket is looking so nice. This is what I was like hoping to see this year. I know it's not a whole lot. Like, I know it's not like a 5-inch snow system like we've been dealing with and stuff like that. And, you know, these storms we've been having that have been bringing a lot of ice and snow. So I know it's not super exciting, but to me, this is the kind of snow I like to watch. Heavy snowfall, you know, light accumulation, right? In the daytime, you know, it sticks just enough, but not enough to like ruin travel. Yeah, this is nice. Let me roll down the window and show you all this real quick. Like, look how heavy this is. Do you get paid to bass fish? No, I don't. If we won tournaments back in the day, then yeah, we would have gotten money, obviously. But I didn't win any tournaments. I always thought, like, the toxic trait of me always thought that like I was like one of the best bass fishermen, because I used to upload all my fish I would catch, and every time I go fishing, I would always catch fish when my friends would get skunked. And I always thought, like, hey, maybe I should just start doing tournaments. I get out there in these boats, and there's these guys that have like $100,000 boats, $50,000 worth of equipment on the boats. You know, and they come in with 7-pound bass like every single time they go out there in the lake, and you know, we come in with like three or four 2-pound bass, like thinking we're doing good, and these guys come in with these huge monster fish, and it kind of humbled me really quickly. I was like, yeah, I don't know half the crap these dudes know. But some of these places that we would fish at, these guys would practice, you know, ahead of time. They knew sweet spots, and we just went out there and winged it for the most part. I just enjoy doing it. It's just fun. Eclipse, yeah, I get that. I get that. It's really hard to find places. There's a place off of Courthouse Road in Midlothian that I used to go to all the time with my buddies. And that was our fishing spot. We loved it. That place, I mean, we'd go there all day long and just catching them back to back to back. And I mean, some of them were decent sized bass. And that was our like little secret spot, but it was owned by this farmer. Well, it still is owned by the farmer. But there was people coming out of there that would like, you know, started trashing the place up. It wasn't me and my friends, you know. These people would trash the place up, and then it ruined it for everybody else. So then when we went back, the farmer came outside and was like, guys, like, I'm no longer allowing anybody to fish this publicly anymore. Y'all got to go. And we're like, you know, we've been fishing here for like 4 years. You know, you never had an issue with us. It's not us. You know, maybe we can come out here and start doing a community service for you by like cleaning up your pond to allow you to, you know, let us fish constantly. And he was like, no, thank you. No, thank you. I've been putting up signs for years and it doesn't work, and I'm just tired of it. I got to keep this place nice and clean. You know, he's like, I got horses that run around here and stuff like that. And I mean, I get it. I got to respect it. So that kind of ruined that spot for us. Give me a second, guys. My girlfriend is messaging me. I'm making sure everything's good with her. What is this? What is that? What's up, Blondie? Blondie says, can we hit 200? What's up, Anxiety? How's everybody going? X says, let me just, and just finally hides everything from Johnny. Yeah, Bells, he is a persistent little shit, I guess. Excuse my French. But yeah. He just wants attention. He just wants attention. What's up, Samuel? Happy Super Bowl 60 weekend. Yeah. I'm going to be watching it tomorrow for sure. Well, not tomorrow. What am I talking about? This weekend. Rob Thomas says, been coming down for a while in Central Virginia, but has let up a lot. Thanks for the update, Rob. Appreciate you. Who's playing in the Super Bowl? I don't watch NFL. X, it's going to be Seattle Seahawks and the New England Patriots. Man, it is snowing heavy in Dinwiddie, Virginia, near River Road. Hopefully my mail arrives soon. I hope so too, Cheermaster. Them mailmen, they don't play around. They'll deliver in this crap, no problem. KDM, thanks for subscribing to the channel. I appreciate you. William Newport, thanks for subscribing as well. What's up, one of me? How you doing, dude? How's your day going? Everything's covered here in Mannequin Sabbath, says Anxiety. Thanks for that. Thanks for reporting that update. I appreciate that. Yeah, guys. I mean, this little clipper system definitely overperformed. They were expecting like a dusting to a half an inch, and some places already are reporting 1 inch or greater. So that's a good sign. And it's not sticking on the road. It's not sticking on the road, so maybe some people's back roads might be seeing something, some gravel driveways or whatever, but out here in these main roads and stuff with like heavier traffic, like no problems. It's just gonna be really pretty snow to look at. Got to go to the store. I'll bring you back some Pampers, Johnny. Trisha's funny. Trisha keeps trolling back with Johnny. It's funny. Brent says, just started snowing here in Williamsburg. Temp 35. Yeah, it's about what we're dealing with here. Temp's around 33 degrees, so it's just above freezing here in Colonial Heights. Yeah, the temperature's going to drop in a little bit, get right around freezing, just below freezing. And some of this wet mess on the look right here in the parking lot. That's got some snow piling up there. Yeah, so it could start to amount to something, right, on the roads. This little bit of wetness could freeze, but for the most part, like we're honestly not going to deal with too much of an issue with this system. I'm here live doing this because I haven't got to drive my new truck, I guess you can call it, new car in the snow, and it's very pretty. Like, I just wanted to bring this to the public and share it with you, and also obviously give an update that this little clipper is overperforming. Ain't that funny, guys? How like we in Virginia we deal with you know, like the news or like meteorologists and weather stations and stuff telling us that we're gonna get, you know, 5 to 10 inches of snow and we don't see barely anything at all. And then like the days like today where they say like, oh no, it's just, you'd be lucky to get a dusting, and then like everybody's front yard just gets covered in a matter of 2 hours. It's like, welcome to Virginia. Always unexpected. That's why my little thing is always chase everything. We chase everything here. Even marginal risk days, we chase those. Level 1 severe weather risk, we chase those because it sometimes it overperforms. The trees do it for you? Justin says, clippers are usually very dry, so this was definitely a surprise. I agree, dude. Stained glass, yeah, I'm hoping the Seahawks can pull a ring out. You know, I don't like either team at all, but if the Seahawks can pull out a win and get another ring, and you know, that'd be really really good to see. Bell says, so how's Dorothy behaving? Dorothy's got her own issues. She's she needs a little bit of TLC. She was neglected from her past family, and with me obviously coming in, like I gotta give her some TLC. Okay, I gotta take care of her. Gotta show Dorothy some love. But we're gonna try to hang on to her, and obviously upgrade this thing. Cosmetically, it's fine, but like I was telling people earlier, it's got some other issues. I mean, it needs a tire balance. It needs a new TPMS sensor somewhere, maybe even 2 of them. It needs an alignment really, really bad. The drivetrain, something seems to be slipping there a little bit. So I'm gonna have that checked out. There's a check engine light on for a oxygen sensor, and when you replace the oxygen sensor on the CRVs, they recommend you do both at the same time. So I will have to do that. So there's just some stuff that needs to be done to this thing. But as far as it running and driving, it does its job. But yeah, we will have to put some time and money and effort into this car. This is pretty, guys. This is very pretty. All the pine trees to our left are covered in snow. This is like, I'm so happy I'm seeing this. Like, I can't even tell you guys. Like, I'm a snow lover. My birthday's in February, right? I'm a February baby. Snow and cold weather is my thing, and I have not seen any good snowfall this year. With all the snow that we in Virginia, I have not seen any snowfall in the daytime. That's why y'all see me the other day when I went to the East Coast for all that snow that Virginia Beach was supposed to get, and we didn't see anything at all. That's why I was so frustrated that day, because I was seeing some snow in the daytime. Or like you wake up in the morning, you see the ground is white, but like, I want to see the snowfall like this. I want to see it like this. Like ice. This is what I like. Bad signal, guys. You already know. I apologize. But hoodie season is best season. Not too cold, not too hot. It's perfect. Yeah, I do like the fall time. I do like autumn. What's up, Yuki? Welcome back, Bells. Yeah, Justin, you're right. Like, we gonna turn around because we don't have no cell phone signal back here. We don't have cell phone signal anywhere around here in Colonial Heights today. Maybe we'll go to Chester. Maybe we'll drop to Chester and see what it looks like. Because Chester's getting some heavy snow. Maybe we'll turn around up there. Drive up to Chester, see what it looks like. Some big snowflakes coming down. Massive flakes falling right now. We're going to drive north a little bit into Chester. It seems to be a little bit heavier snow falling up there, just to see what it looks like, and hopefully we have some better cell phone signal than over here in Colonial Heights. I have no idea what's happening right now. Guys, I also found out that I have the EXL model of the CRV, right? So I have the leather seats, I have leather heated seats, and a sunroof. But along with that, we have the VTEC motor. We have the iVTEC motor. I don't know if anybody's a Honda person in here and don't know anything about the Honda VTEC motor, but it's got a little bit better of a power band on the motor itself. So with the all-wheel drive system and a VTEC motor that's non-turboed, I'm more than happy with what I have underneath the hood of this car. What's up, Jeremy? How are you today? Charles, what's going on? Says how many inches are supposed to get, because this came out of nowhere. Yeah, I would say between an inch and 2. I would say between an inch and 2 inches, depending on where you're at in Virginia. It obviously depends on, because you know, it depends on where you're talking about, Charles. So if you could tell me where you're at in Virginia, and I'll be able to tell you. But yeah, this little system that moved through wasn't supposed to be dropping this much. It was supposed to be a very short-lived light snow system, but yeah, this is pretty cool. If you're a snow lover, this is pretty cool, and I'm a snow lover. Again, anybody's just coming in, feel free to like and subscribe to the channel if you like. It would help me a ton. Good way to show me your support. And on top of that, we anything you see on the screen at the bottom, the scrolling text on the bottom there, that is inaccurate, so don't read that. That is inaccurate. That was saved from the last live stream I did, so that information is not correct. Just want to say that. And the threat, as you can see right there in the text, it says threat is winter storm warning. We are not under a winter storm warning anywhere in Virginia, so we're okay. This is all information that was left over from the last live stream we did. Since this was a surprise to me just as much as it was y'all, I didn't have time to prepare any of that stuff. I just kind of clicked go live and loaded in all the information from the last broadcast. So, oh, Charles, what's up? You say I'm your neighbor with the blue Honda. Okay, I gotta remember that. We're not supposed to get. Okay, so yeah, in Colonial Heights, we're not supposed to get no more than like an inch. Portions of Chesterfield, like going up towards like, even up towards like areas like Ashland, could see up to 2 inches of snow. But yeah, we're gonna go up here and check out Chesterfield because there's some heavier snow up here. Then we'll get a bit of a break from the snow for about maybe 30 minutes, and then there should be some There should be some light stuff moving in after that too. It won't be snowing for very long, but yeah, this was definitely a surprise. Guys, just bear with me on the signal. There's a little bit of a dead zone up here that might get a little choppy, and then should straighten itself out once we get past Happy Hill Road. We've already got almost enough in certain parts of town where we can make a snowman if we want to. Yeah, maybe so. The temperature has just hit around freezing now, so we're at the freezing point where we are at, and the temperature is going to continue to fall over the next couple hours, but we shouldn't be seeing too much more snowfall. Just after sundown is when I think everything will clear up. Yep, Charles said like just after the sun goes down, probably when things will clear up. We're gonna be hit with a little heavy band of snow here in a little bit, and then we'll have a break in between that, and then what's coming after. It shouldn't last too much longer after that. There's 258 people in here watching. Don't forget to smash that like button and consider subscribing to the channel. I think we are less than 50 subscribers away from 4,000 on the channel. We are growing fast. I appreciate everybody's support. Y'all are awesome. Again, we might also be live again tomorrow. There is a wind threat. There's already some high wind advisories and high wind warnings issued for Virginia for tomorrow. And being that the ground is wet, you know, weak power line poles and weak trees and things like that, with high winds, you know, going on pretty much the majority of the day tomorrow, it could cause some power outages. So that's something to be on the lookout for. I'm trying to have tomorrow sponsored by Radar Omega. If we can get that, then we will definitely be live tomorrow. We're just gonna, anybody that's in my Discord, I will keep everybody updated whether I go live or not tomorrow. We'll see. It's kind of up in the air at the moment. Three away from 4K? Are you serious, Blondie? Are we only 3 subscribers away from 4,000? So guys, it turns out we can't go down Happy Hill Road because we have no cell phone signal down there. The AT&T got them? No, unfortunately I got Verizon. I think AT&T would be better. So we have a little break like I'm talking about here. So anybody wants any updates, we have a little break right here. If you're in the Colonial Heights, Chester area, going all the way down to Dinwiddie, there's a little bit of a break here. We're gonna get this little bit of a dry patch of basically nothing to light snow, and then right behind it, in about maybe 15 minutes or maybe a little more than 15 minutes, we should get hit with another band of heavier snow, and that one should last for another half hour to an hour. So this isn't over yet. If you're looking out the window in Colonial Heights or Chester or Dinwiddie, Petersburg, and you see like little light snowflakes, there should be a little bit more moving in to top off for the rest of the evening. So I think it's safe to say this little clipper that moved in overperformed. Oh, we're 40 subscribers away from hitting 4,000. Guys, let's see if we can get close to 4,000 tonight. If you haven't already hit the subscribe button on the channel, could you do that? What about Harrogate? Will they allow us to go down Harrogate with signal? Because I know Harrogate can sometimes be a little bad with our service too. We're 30 away. We can get close. We can get close. At this rate, like honestly, we could probably hit 10,000 followers, 10,000 subscribers by the end of the year on this channel. Yes, Blondie, you're right. But what it is that the 3 is thousands, then the 9 is hundreds, and then the 7 is, you know, obviously the other digits, right? So that would mean there would need to be 30 more. Yeah, so 30 more subscribers to bring that 7 up to a 10, making that that 3 turn into a 4. If I'm looking at it right, I don't know. I need to put an actual live subscriber tracker on the screen. That would also help too, because that shows every single digit and moves real time. I haven't done that yet. I know a lot of other chasers and YouTubers have that stuff on there. It's very simple and very easy for me to do it. I just haven't done it. I haven't thought about it. I don't also like to plug my screen. Already bad signal, guys. I'm sorry. I know these areas around here too well. They're just all bad signal. Where's the White House? The White House here. As long as this truck behind me doesn't rear end me, I don't want to slow down. Sorry guys, the signal is just garbage out here today. I need to get Starlink hooked up again. I got to get all my new equipment installed into my car so I can get Starlink back up on here again. The satellite dish today would have really saved us in a lot of spots. I just went down White House Road here in Colonial Heights, and there was some snow, you know, starting to pack up on the sides of the road, and it was really pretty through there too. Y'all would have liked to see that drive, but unfortunately, we had no signal. But again, if nobody heard me, we have a little bit of like a dry patch that's running over top of us right now. We'll just basically see like a few flakes falling here and there, and then within the next like 10 minutes or so, we should start seeing some heavy snow again. And Hopewell, Prince George, Petersburg, Dinwiddie area. I mean, even all the way down to, even this dry patch runs all the way down to Sutherland, places like places like that. So it's not over yet. And actually, I think Dinwiddie area, Sutherland, Templeton, all that stuff is getting ready to get hit with some heavy, heavy snow. That's right, Rubber Duck. It's Homath says more snow than last week, and that's for sure. I know, right? It's crazy. And they were calling for so much last week, and then here we go with this, and we get more than we got. Yeah, it's just crazy. That's why I chase every little thing, because you never know when something's going to underperform or overperform, and today is definitely an overperformer for sure. But now it's just about finding somewhere to go sit and chat until this heavy snow moves in again. That will have some decent cell phone signal, because it's just been tough in Colonial Heights today to keep service. And anybody that's just coming in, please smash the like button on the stream, and consider subscribing to the channel. I think we're like less than 30 subscribers away from hitting 4,000. It's another big milestone. I appreciate everybody's support. Also, if you're just coming in and you're seeing winter storm warning on the overlay, and you're seeing like the scroll text at the bottom, ignore all of that. All that stuff was information from the previous broadcast that we did. I just didn't have a chance to change it all, because we didn't prepare for this to happen. So would you rather chase, Dior says, would you rather chase snow, rain, or tornadoes? Snow. Winter weather is my favorite. It's kind of why I went out and got an SUV that's all-wheel drive, and I will be putting a little bit bigger tires on it, and probably lifting this thing 1.5 inches or 2 inches. I don't know yet. Depends on what size tires and wheels I do to help with the clearance. But I won't, I mean, this thing's, I'm not going to take a CRV and jack it up, right? You know what I mean? Like, I just want to raise it up a little bit to have a little bit more clearance underneath for debris and other things like that, and obviously have clearance for the wheel wells to be adding a little bit beefier tires. So this thing will definitely be turned into a rig meant for snow and you know, rain and things like that. So that's just what I prefer to chase. I think snow is really pretty. It's fun to watch. It is honestly more dangerous than most other severe weather, because it affects more people over a broad area, right? So when snow systems move in, it typically affects travel and, you know, power and things like that. With like a tornado or like a system that brings in like damaging winds, you know, that's usually just a very small area over a short period of time. So I'd rather cover like winter weather. If it was up to me, Say if I didn't have a girlfriend, right? If it was up to me, I'd probably move somewhere up north, somewhere where we could see, you know, lake effect snow and things like that. Honestly, it doesn't even have to be that. I wouldn't mind living in portions of like New York. I don't know if I would want to be anywhere like Green Bay or something, or Chicago. I don't know if I would want to be anywhere like that. That's just a little too much. It's overkill. Power lines are starting to freeze. Like I said, guys, it's about 31 degrees, 32 degrees here in Colonial Heights. So it's just at the freezing point. If the temperature drops anymore, it could get a little messy out here. I can understand why Chicago. How come you said that, X? I hope you're not saying that because of Yuki. What's up, JBL? How you doing, dude? Waving a hand back at you, bro. Hope you're doing good today. We weren't going to go live. They were calling for a dusting, basically, in Virginia, in Central Virginia. This little clip system that was going to move in for 2 hours. Sorry, JBL. As I was saying before, I was rudely interrupted by the cell phone signal because we can't drive anywhere in Colonial Heights today. Apparently, like, it's just everywhere we go that's on a back road or something. If we're not on Conduit Road, Temple Avenue, or the Boulevard, we're not getting anything. We're not going to get any cell phone signal. So we're going to have to just go somewhere and park. It's ridiculous. I don't know what's going on today with this. Anyway, what I was saying, JBL, is we were supposed to only be seeing light snowfall over a period of like an hour or two, and they were calling for maybe like a dusting in like flower beds and mulch beds and, you know, like on your grass in your yard and stuff, but nothing more than that. And then this thing just came in and just started like dumping tons of snow, and there's areas that are being reported like over an inch of snow. So this was a surprise. The overlay is incorrect, by the way, JBL. It's not a winter storm warning. All the scrolling stuff at the bottom is not accurate. This is all stuff that was previously loaded in on the other stream. Since I just kind of went live and winged it, all the information is still loaded in from the last one. So we just came out here to kind of give Dorothy, which is my car, give Dorothy a little bit of time in the snow, since this is the first snow she's seen, and it might be the only snow we see this for the rest of the year until next season. Solar storms, yeah, that's what I'm hearing everybody saying. Is the solar storms is probably what's causing all of this mess. Let's just park in this parking lot and see if we get any decent cell signal. Watch the traffic. Actually, can we park back here and get cell signal? Have a decent visual back here. The signal holds up. I don't think I can go anywhere from back here, actually. Wait, where does this lead to? of the bigger, heavier flakes that we're supposed to be seeing over the next 30 minutes or so. This will help top off whatever we've already gotten, you know. We'll park here for a second. Just watch it. Let's pull over here in this little cutoff. It's crazy that I can do this. Like, I couldn't do that with my Civic. I wouldn't have been able to park in somewhere like this with my Civic. I would have got stuck. Whole ship, Virginia's gonna be the new Antarctica. That'd be crazy, wouldn't it? What's up, Munchkins? How you doing? Taylor, you said sorry I'm late. You're not late. This was not a planned stream. This was just a go live. We kind of winged it because we didn't expect this to be going on. But I hope you're good, Tanith. It's really pretty to look at, so I'm glad I went live to share this with y'all. But look how big these flakes are. Like, not even kidding. Look how big these flakes are. So this should probably be going on for the next half hour or so. And that'll obviously help us to add more to this crap right here. Yep, this was definitely not expected. The field is completely covered over there. Actually, if anybody knows who meteorologist Andrew Frieden is, I will pay respects to him for forecasting today, because he did go live way earlier today, like in the morning, and he was saying that he thinks there's an 80% chance of like heavier snow today. So, and that's really the only person I've seen. Not saying that he's the only person that said that, but he's the only person I've seen report that there might be like an 80% chance or over a 50% chance of heavier snowfall that he's expected. So I will give some props to that meteorologist. He's not mainly the one that I follow, but like I said, he did pretty well with that. But look at the snowfall rates. Look how thick that is. What's up, Coffin? Yeah, it's snowing at Willow Lawn. Yeah, this is not what everybody was expecting for sure. Now, will there be school closures and stuff come Monday and all this from this? No. You know, it's just going to be like something that's going to be like short-lived. Tomorrow is really something to watch out for. Like, I don't know if anybody knows, but tomorrow is supposed to be really heavy for wind. Like, it could be a very bad situation for certain areas. You know, they're expecting definitely expecting power outages and those kind of things. Trisha, not all the time. No, large flakes don't normally mean short duration. You can't have that rule of thumb in a lot of cases. Especially in a system like this. This is going to be a short duration anyway. Because of the fact that it's just a clipper. It's just going to move in and out very quickly. This is not a snowstorm. So, but there is, like, obviously, if you see like somewhere that has a snowstorm that has obvious blizzard conditions, you're talking heavy snowfall, big flakes, you know, high winds over a long period of time. So it doesn't always correlate to you know, it being short-lived. It's just something that, you know, I think that people have just said before. Look at this over here, though. Isn't that pretty? All this is covered. welcome in anybody that's just now coming in. Please consider hitting like on the stream and subscribing to the channel. I would appreciate it a lot. It's very helpful for this channel and our mission. I appreciate it so much. I think we're like less than 30 away from, look at this, I just opened the sunroof. Just opened the sunroof. Yeah, I think we're like 30 away or something like that, or less than 30 away from hitting, what is it, 4,000 or so? I can't remember exactly. I think it's 4,000. It is coming down, Tanith. I will grant that it's pretty. I am still ready for winter to be over. I know everybody's tired of it. I know everybody's over this, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Trisha McCoffin says, "Who will be your 4,000? I don't even think I have a speech impediment, but that was hard to say. 4,000. Bruh, that like, it's uncomfortable for me to even say. 4,000 subscriber. Do I need to go back to school or something, guys? Or like, is that something y'all struggle with saying too? Try to say 4,000. Try to say that. Try to say it out loud, actually. David says, where are you at? I'm behind Dunlop Food Lion. Where are you at, David? I agree, Tanith. Mom says, I just did and it's hard. Exactly. Oh. It's blowing around like crazy. Mom, I did see your text, by the way. Yes, surprise for sure. But I'm super happy that like I got to experience this snowfall. Like, I know that we've had plenty of snow in Virginia so far this season and all that, but it's always been at nighttime. I haven't been able to like really watch it and, you know, and admire it. And this is in the new car. So like I'm excited. What's up, Myrtle? How you doing? David is in Chesapeake, guys. Insane. McCoffin says, use your words, LOL. I'm trying to. 4,000. Is that right? Did I say it right? 4,000. 4,000. That is insane, dude. Can't do that. 1,000. 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000. That's just, it feels dirty. It just feels dirty trying to say it. It feels like I need to chew on a bar of Dial soap. The orange bar, not the white bar, the orange bar. And then take a power washer to my mouth afterwards. I don't like saying all that. Mom says, yay, breaking in Dorothy. Dorothy's already broken in. Whoever took care of Dorothy before me, did not know how to treat a car. I can say that much. There's so much on this car, Mom, that has to be done. And obviously I don't want to return the car back to Dude Man and say, hey man, can I use the warranty on this petty stuff? I'd rather fix what I can and avoid using the warranty on this kind of stuff than, you know, use it on this stuff to save me a little bit of money, and then in the future I have a transmission or motor issue and I have no more warranty, you know what I mean? So Dorothy needs some TLC. That's the only downside, but yes, Dorothy's getting some action. Trust the Honda, trust the CRV. Yeah, I hear you guys. Call Stan Andrews. Who is that? Call Stan Andrewski. Let's drive around to the front. We'll keep the angles changing up here a bit, but it is pretty out here. Let's not get Dorothy stuck on our first chase, okay? Let's not get Dorothy stuck. Hey, Dorothy made it out. Trust the Civic. Dorothy is obviously 100,000. Why am I even saying that? 100,000 times better and stronger than the Civic that we just had. So we shouldn't have any issues. And we did pretty good in the Civic. We only got stuck one time in the Civic, and we still got out of it without anybody's help. I want to test this thing out. I want to go in the field over there, but I think I'll get in trouble, won't I? Want to get like arrested or something, or get a traffic violation for going into the field with this truck or with the SUV. I want to find somewhere to go and like drive through this mess. Coming up on 2.5 inches here in Lawrenceville. Posted a snap in Discord. Thanks, Justin. I appreciate that. J Miles, yeah, we were behind Food Line on Dunlop. Correct. Got some lighter snow moving in, and then shortly after we'll get a little bit more heavy snow to finish off. And it'll be a little bit heavier snow to finish off the evening. As soon as the snow stops, guys, since this was not a planned live stream and it's not a sponsored stream, we're gonna just head off of here. But we probably got another hour or so left on live streaming. What's up, Rye? Is this live? Yes, this is live. What's going on, Rye? How you doing? Harl, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. For anybody that's just coming in, please consider hitting the like button and subscribing to the channel. I appreciate you. I'm a storm chaser in Virginia, based out of Virginia. I go live for just about anything. That's why you see the little signature down there beside Radar Omega on the overlay says chase everything in quotations, because I do. I chase it all. I'm even working on chasing tomorrow for the wind threat we have in Virginia. So, but I don't know if I'm gonna actually do that or not yet. We'll see. I try to cover as much as possible in Virginia since it's kind of underrated. Justin says, I see Mama Motley is lurking. How is she holding up with the white stuff? She does not like this white stuff. Sue, I will definitely be safe out here. If you're in Virginia too, be safe as well. I'm good. Watching from Trinidad in the Caribbean. Look at you, Rye. Look at you flexing on everybody in the chat. Hope you're doing good, Rye. Thanks for joining. Appreciate you tuning in. Enjoy some of that. That sunlight for all of us, and the palm trees and all that good stuff. Miles says, as soon as I pulled the video up, I knew exactly where that was. We're dealing with some light snow right now, and then, like I said, pretty shortly we'll get some heavier stuff moving in. Step into Focus says, and Hopewell it's coming down hard. Thanks for that update, Focus. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Guys, does my stream look like it's chopping a little bit? Like, does it look like it's like stuttering a little bit? Pay close attention. Tell me if these cars, when they're moving, does it look like they're stuttering or chopping? Or what about the scrolling text at the bottom? Does it look like it's kind of chopping? Does things not look like it's running smooth? I need to know. First Alert Nation says, I run an Arundel. First Alert, 300,000 subs. Do you allow others to use your live shot? I may be able to show to get you tons of subs. If not, it's okay. Love your channel. Phone sucks. Sorry, no choppy. Okay, good. So First Alert Nation, welcome in here. I appreciate that. I have sponsorships and agreements with other people that use my live feeds and stuff. There is some licensing things that I have to avoid. So I do typically allow people to use my stuff, but you would have to message me somewhere privately. If you can follow me on Facebook, Instagram, X, or any of those stuff, and then you message me personally, tell me who you are, and me and you can go over what I require for people to use my live shot. I don't want to discuss any of that here. What's up, Daniel? He says, I have salt. Okay, thanks everybody for the update saying everything's running okay. Appreciate that. Tanner says we're 10 away from 300 likes. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. How many subscribers are we away from hitting 4,000? I'm curious. Have we got any more subscribers? Welcome back, Miriam. Brennan City, what's going on, dude? I hope you're doing good. Nice seeing you again. Got some light snow moving in right now, and then in a little bit it should pick up pace again to finish off. And then, like I said, right after sundown, it should get dark. We should see a little bit more snowflakes falling after dark, at least here in the Richmond, down to Emporia, down to the state line. Yeah, so from the state line of North Carolina and Virginia all the way up to about Richmond, we should all start seeing the snow taper off just after dark, just after the sun goes down. You may see a little bit of snowflakes falling shortly after dark, but nothing after that. Coffin says, I bet Motley will buy you a hot dog if you are the 400th like or sub, excuse me. I'll buy somebody a hot dog if they're my 400th like or subscriber, but I don't know how I would know who's the 400th subscriber or 4,000th subscriber. I don't know how I would find that out. It doesn't show me really who is subscribing and who's not. GWYN says, I have family in Shenandoah Valley. How is it going there? Shenandoah Valley is pretty dry. It's pretty dry. There is a special weather statement in the Shenandoah Valley that that is let me pull up this so I can give you a more accurate update. So the Shenandoah Valley area and the national park and all that up in the mountains is saying there's a special weather statement, and they say what to expect is light snow likely. Total snow accumulations up to 1 inch, with locally higher amounts of 1 to 2 inches possible along the ridges. When should you expect it? Around 6 p.m. this evening. So it's pretty dry right now, but there's probably already a little bit of a snow accumulation up there at the moment. That special weather statement expires in about 2.5 hours. So they've probably already seen what they were expecting to see, and that's about it. Nothing more. Brennan, it wasn't expected, but it's not necessarily a snowstorm as much as it's a little clipper that was moving in from the mountains in Tennessee and all that, and it came over here and just dumped a bunch of moisture on us, or dumped a bunch of precipitation on us. It's not snowing here at the moment. Where are you at, Momo? I keep forgetting where everybody's from. Sugar Cream 1, thanks for subscribing to the channel. Appreciate it. You're welcome, you're welcome. Thanks for joining in. 2 away from 300 likes and 10 subs away from hitting 4,000. Let's go. I won't be live or much longer. I don't know if we can hit 10 more subscribers. But anybody that's just coming in and hasn't already, consider subscribing to the channel. We go live all the time, all year round, covering any severe weather in Virginia. And even smaller systems like this, just to come live and say hi to everybody. I'm not going anywhere anytime soon. We're here to chat. We're here to hang out. We're here to do road trips, do vehicle services. We do it all. Like I said, I just got a new car. Got an all-wheel drive CRV. I had to swap equipment over from my old car to this one, and then since I just got this car a week ago, not even a week ago yet, we have a lot more stuff that I'm ordering to come in to hook up in this car. Amber lights, CB radio, all of this stuff. So, and the power inverter, the Starlink satellite dish, all of it's going to be up, hooked up in this vehicle for future storm chases, to provide better coverage and live streaming, obviously, and allow us to be safer on the road. So that's the most important part, for us to be safer on the road. All of this stuff that I'm going to be doing to Dorothy, which is the name of the car, we're going to be live streaming those things too. Any kind of services, upgrades, things like that I do to this car. So feel free to subscribe to the channel and stick around, where we go live all the time. And this is a channel that we do live streaming. We don't do a whole lot of video uploads. Unless like I'm recording with my GoPro, like some really intense situations, I will take it back home after I'm done being live, and I will edit up the video that we got on the GoPro and upload it to a video on YouTube afterwards. But we don't do that very often. Tan says 300 likes. Whoop whoop. Thank you everybody for hitting the like button today. Appreciate everybody. Y'all are awesome. Momo says I'm up in the Shenandoah Valley, Rappahannock County. So Momo, you didn't get quite what the weather, the NWS was saying, between 1 and 2 inches. You don't think y'all got that much? I can give somebody an accurate measurement of what we got so far, and there's still some heavier snow moving in shortly. I do got to use the bathroom soon, so I might go down to the sheets and tinkle a little bit. Might go take a little tinkle, you know what I mean? And then we'll get back to this. Well, let me see what this measurement is. I can give you all a ballpark. I don't have anything to actually do a solid measurement with yet right now. All right, so we got about an inch in certain spots, 1.25 inches. Sue says, congrats on 4K. Wait, we hit 4,000 subscribers? Did we actually hit 4,000 subscribers? What's up, Tin Pinnell? How you doing? Scientific measuring going on there. I'm just measuring with my fingers. I didn't have anything with me today. I didn't plan on this to happen, so I just measured with my fingers, and it's somewhere between an inch and an inch and 1/4 in some of those spots, which is more than what they were expecting. They were expecting a 1/2 inch in Virginia, or around here at least. But we're gonna go to Sheets and drain the bladder a bit, guys. I need to use the bathroom. This is uncomfortable. And we might be live for another like hour, so appreciate everybody. So yeah, everybody's confirmed that we've hit 4,000 subscribers. I thank everybody so much for supporting the channel. Honestly, like, we've hit 4,000. That's a big number for me. We didn't just start this journey on YouTube but a year ago, and we still have like the year. Just by this time next year, we could probably be seeing 10,000 subscribers on this channel. That is a big number. Never expected to be like able to do this, so I appreciate everybody, and thank you to all who has hit the subscribe button today to help us get to that number. I appreciate it, and everybody for hitting the like button, getting us over 300 likes. Bell says time for a tinkle. Absolutely. Thanks everybody for the kind words. Thank you. Yeah, First Alert Nation, I'll get to that. I usually check all my notifications and DMs and everything after I'm done with a live stream. So once I'm done with this and I get home and settled in, I will definitely get back to your message. Thank you so much for reaching out to me, and we'll discuss something and see if it works for you or not. Daniel, I just seen your text. You ain't right for that. I'm glad you didn't put that in the chat, but you ain't right for that. But I'm laughing on the inside. I'm glad you did not put that in the chat. Thanks for not putting that in the chat. Oh man, this guy's insane. What's up, Skate? I remember, I said Skate. I meant Kate Scotland. What's up, Kate? It's been a while. How are you today? Says, I remember when you had 1.5K when I joined 11 months ago. Time has flown. Oh, we were about to get T-boned over here. I had to pull out fast. And that all-wheel drive system kicked in, guys. I'm not used to that. Every car I've had has been two-wheel drive. Give me a second. I'm not your text or your message. In the chat, I'm not ignoring it. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to get here to Sheets safely. There's people over here who don't know how to drive, and I got to use the bathroom. Well, we're about to stop at the stoplight anyway, so if you give me a second, I will get to your chat and see what you asked me. He said, hey Dylan, I have a question. Will you be putting your socials on Dorothy like you did with your last car? I'm just wondering. So what I'm doing it differently this time. I want to still use this car as an everyday driver, right? So I don't want to be always plastering my socials everywhere, because I would always get people messaging me on my socials when I'm not live. You know, they would just find my stuff and I'll be like, you know, just whatever the case is, driving around doing my work or whatever it is, and people are like messaging me saying, you know, like, you're a terrible driver, you suck, or whatever, like, you know, just saying bad stuff, you know, like, because I'm just not, you know, being careful, or I'm just like driving my everyday, and sometimes I can be a bad driver. I wouldn't say a bad driver, but sometimes I can be somewhat of a reckless driver. You know, zooming around, you know, pulling out in front of people. I don't know. We all have those times where we're not perfect drivers, and then people will message me on socials being like, you suck, man, you know. So I'm just trying to avoid that. What I'm gonna do is already have something worked out with the website. I forgot the website's name. I think it's called, what is the name of it? I don't know. I'll provide updates in the future, but I think what I'm going to do is it's a website where I have ordered magnets. They're custom magnets, and what it will have is my Linktree QR code. My Linktree has all my socials connected to it. So the QR code, when you scan it, it will show up all of your socials. Okay, so follow along with me on this, because the marketing I did with this is kind of genius. So I'm having 24-inch by 24-inch magnets with a QR code, and it says at the top of the QR code, follow the storm with us, or watch the storm with us, or whatever it's going to say. I forgot what I typed. Scan the code below, and when people scan the code, it will take them directly to my Linktree, where on my Linktree, I have my YouTube pinned at the top of it with a thumbnail showing that we're currently live. Hope that makes sense. And then people will know to click the YouTube link to watch live. So this will be good for when I'm actually out chasing a storm. People will already be out and about with me, knowing there's a storm going on, or that they're expecting a storm. They will see me riding around with my amber lights on, you know, decals on the side, with the magnets showing that, you know, we're obviously storm chasers, right? It's a dead giveaway that we're actually out here storm chasing. And they can scan those QR codes on the side of the car to direct them, you know, to where my content is, or my live stream. And then when I'm done with the chase, I just peel off the magnet, stick it in the back of the truck, or back at home somewhere. That way we don't have to drive around all the time advertising the channel. I hope that makes sense. But yeah, guys, give me a second. I'm gonna go inside and use the bathroom, and I will be right back. It won't take me but a second. Alright guys, I had got hungry while I was walking in there smelling all the good food, so I ordered some nachos and jalapenos with chicken and rice and beans and stuff. So I'm waiting on that to be made right now. I just walked out the door just to kind of get warm and give y'all an update. I'm going to be going back in there here in a second, giving them some time to make the nachos, and I'm gonna go here and grab them. Everybody say, Belle says hi to everybody. What's up, Erica? How you doing? It's fun watching you drive around and know exactly where you are, LOL. It can sometimes be fun, but I actually had somebody run up on me, not run up on me, but somebody run into me in on Publix the other night. You know, it was like, oh, I was watching your live earlier and stuff like that. So yeah, that can happen sometimes. That's the only downside about going live and people knowing exactly where I'm at. It's people just like running right into me. I don't find it too weird or anything, but like, I'd rather just meet people naturally, you know what I mean? I don't want people just like follow me around. It's kind of strange in a way, but at the same time, like if you're already out and about and like you know where I'm at and then you want to stop by and say what's up, like I don't find a big problem with it. It just kind of gives off a little bit of a odd vibe, if that makes sense. Not that I'm calling anybody a stalker or anything, it's just, you know. Yuki says, you hit 4,000 subs. J. Cole dropped the fall off 2026. Might be a good year. I'm hoping so, Yuki. Appreciate you, dude. Did you hear Vince's truck got hit by a deer? He is okay apart from airbag and glass, but his truck is not well. Yeah, I was watching his live earlier. He's talking a little bit about it. Yep, heard a little bit about that. He did get nachos. I did get nachos. Yeah, I did. The David order, exactly. Exactly. You know it. You know it. Let me go in here and get this. Sonya, these nachos in here, me and David did a snow stream chase like a couple weeks ago. You might have been in here, Sonya. But he ordered these nachos that he shared with me, and oh my, they were to die for. So I walked in here to use the bathroom, and now I smelled them. I'm like, I gotta get them. I gotta get them. Because apart from the nachos, I don't like any Sheetz food at all. All right, we got to eat these fast before they get too soggy. Y'all know how nachos go. Don't eat them quickly, they'll be gross. I'm gonna turn around and get a different angle for y'all to see, because it looks a little funky out here, looking towards the building. So park like this, maybe we can see something like this. Run into this car behind us. Stolen first? Yeah, we're in Colonial Heights. I just passed you. That's what's up. Be safe out there, dude. Be safe out there driving around. We only got a little bit longer of some heavy snow, guys, or some moderate snow, not heavy snow. Oh my, this thing smells delicious. Let me just show y'all. Let me just show y'all what we're working with here. Look at this. Hold on, let me get the focus mode on here. Why is it not focusing? Turn that way. What is happening right now? It's not focusing. Anyway, look at this. Chicken, rice, beans, jalapenos. Delicious. Delicious. It's not focusing, so I apologize. Anyway. They put spinach in it or something. Maybe ask for that. Oh, I got banana peppers in there too. Rice, beans, and chicken. Mmm. Oh my. Mmm. Mmm. Num nums. Num 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 nums. Belle says, I wish I was yummy. What? I don't think that's the way you want to word that, Bells. Yeah, Stolen. We were over here crashing out about earlier because just, you know, Virginia drivers. People don't know how to drive, man. With the snow, people are freaking out. Oh, I see now. I see now, Bells. Man, this stuff is good. Hold still, chicken. Hold still. You need to get in my belly. What's up, Marble? Morgan? Greetings from Colonial Heights right now, currently. Hope everything looks good over there in Richmond. Looks like Richmond's starting to taper off a bit. We got just about another, like, half hour, maybe less, of some snowfall here where I'm at. Angel Walker says you live a half mile up from where you're facing. Where, down in Conduit Road? Is that what you're speaking of? I live about a mile away from here currently. Num-nums. Dude, what did they put in here? It's like these little green pieces, like it's almost like they put bell peppers in here. I didn't ask for bell peppers. I asked for jalapenos. There's a few jalapenos, but like bell peppers in some of these spots. I don't know. Let me face my camera another way. Hold on. Maybe that view will look a little better for y'all. See a little more. Stephanie says, the snow is making very pretty scenes in my neighborhood, Midlothian. Oh yeah. Welcome in, Stephanie and Sean. How y'all doing? Hope y'all are doing well. Who's everybody rooting for in the Super Bowl? Except for Sonia and Angela. We obviously know they're going for the Seahawks. Who's everybody rooting for? Yep. Chunky snow for probably like another several minutes. And then it's going to be over. So let's enjoy it while we can. It's a little hard for me to enjoy at the moment, being that I am crushing some nachos. Oh man. I can't take my eyes off the sandwich, off the nachos. I want to watch the snow before it goes away. That's currently impossible.
understand what that is they put in the sandwich though. In my nachos.
Bells, the temperature right now is fluctuating between 32 and 33 in Virginia right now.
So just at freezing. And that's Fahrenheit. I'm talking Fahrenheit. So almost, was about 0 degrees Celsius.
Crunch, nom nom nom, crunch, 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 mama, nom nom, nom nom nom, nom nom. I can't help it. It's too good. It's probably why ever since I started eating, I dropped like 25 viewers.
All right. Nacho's gone. Nacho's gone.
Absolutely demolished.
Absolutely demolished these nachos.
Let's go drive a little bit before it tapers off. Snow is getting ready to end shortly. Man, this was fun though. I wish there was a field or something I can go drive around in this stuff without getting in trouble. Just to break in Dorothy for real. I also forgot to tell everybody, I also got a Sprite. Oh no, it's a, dude, I need a bottle opener for this thing. That sucks. Anybody know a trick with a bottle opener? Like to how to open a soda with like a key ring or something? I don't have a bottle opener with me. I really want the Sprite. Let's see if I can figure something out with this. Anybody know a trick? That sucks. Teeth? Are you crazy? It would make this nachos a lot better if I had a Sprite. These trucks are loud. Y'all hear that? The door latch? Really? That dude almost fishtailed all the way out. The door latch. Let's see. door latch is not working. Open the door, the ring thing that holds the lick. I'm trying right now. Hold on. So that worked, but I just lost all my Sprite because I've been trying to shake it up. Well, I know now for the future. Good job, Bells. W for Bells in the chat, L for Motley, because I didn't wait for this thing to be, well, I didn't lose all of it. I only lost like half of it. But yeah, it worked, Bells. I didn't wait long enough and it exploded all over me. Or all the carbonation's gone. Oh well, better than nothing. Oh, it's still pretty crispy. All right, let's go drive a little bit before this stuff tapers off and we don't have any more snow to look at. Look at this snowfall. This is like the last little heavy band we have in the back part of this clipper that's starting to move in. We only got like 5 or 10 minutes left. Well, about 10 minutes left of snowfall. But look how heavy this is coming down. We're gonna try to go down Conduit. Hopefully we can keep cell signal. Pretty right here. Looks like I'm driving through stars right now. Justin says stand out in the street and ask people passing cars for bottle openers. As y'all can see on the bottom left corner of the map, we don't have much left over on this little clipper, so we got to enjoy it while we're here. But isn't that pretty? Look at this. Yeah, they don't want to drive in this. Right there was all ice. This is really pretty, guys. Like, I'm happy I went live for this, just so I can show you guys and like drive around in this for the night. I am not upset about it at all. Very pretty. Definitely an overperforming system that they did not really call for. So, more than happy with this. Snow is just getting ready to taper off. We have getting some really heavy flakes right now. Really heavy snowfall. It's starting to stick on the roads back here on Conduit, though. All these roads right here, it's starting to stick on. So if it snowed for another like hour or two like this, these roads would be a problem again, because it is 32 degrees Fahrenheit. So it's at freezing temperatures right now. So if this was going on for a little longer, we'd honestly be having an issue back here. Because it's starting now to accumulate on the roads, but it's not going to snow for much longer. By the time we drive to the end of this road and back towards like the sheets we were just at, we'll probably have nothing at all left. There'll probably be nothing else falling. all this right here is snow. Yeah, it's all this right here is sticking. All this snow right here is sticking. Right here. Go behind this Tussing school right here. Look, all this right here is snow. Why is this car following me? I've been followed by a car for like the past like 10 minutes. All this right here, look, all this is snow accumulations on the road right here. So if this was going on for like another hour or two, big problems again. But is this the parking lot? I can't tell. I guess we can find out if Dorothy is really worthy, right? We're driving into it. Oh, Dorothy's getting right through this stuff. Okay, okay. We're a little off-road right now, guys. Oh yeah. There's no way I would have done that with the Civic. Yeah, I knew we can do it, Dorothy. I knew we could do it. A little bit of slide action there. I'm gonna go around one more lap just because that was fun. Just because that was fun. Haven't been able to play in the snow in a car in a long time. Oh man. Very packed up snow right here. Look at this, guys. I'm gonna get out and show y'all before it ends. There's that other Dylan. There's that Dylan right there. Excuse me. That was rude of me. Hold on. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Ready? Look. Some deep snow here. Let's go somewhere more accurate where it's not tire tracks. For them to say a dusting, like this is, look at that. Not bad. Not bad at all. These are Dorothy's tire tracks. I'm sliding. Look how slick this is. Let's get Dorothy's first snow photo. Hold on. Photo from there. Photo from there. Hold on, guys, I'm taking pictures. Hold on. Oh, not that way. Oh, yeah. Now y'all watch me make a snowman, all right? Now y'all watch me make a snowman. All right. Stolen says perfect snow. It is. It really is. About 2.5 inches. Yeah, I measured some spots that looked like 2 inches because there was some tire tracks there. But I would say confidently 1.5 inches. Now we're gonna go down to, we're going right through the snow. Now we're gonna go down to near home and do a snowman, because it might be our final snowman of the season until next year. We'll probably have many opportunities to build many more snowmen in the future, but we'll see what happens. I'm more than happy with how all this went today. It overperformed. We got a nice little snow system that came in. Got to build a snowman. Well, we will get to build a snowman. Got to play in the snow a little bit with Dorothy. Got her first snow. It's obviously very pretty with very minimal traffic issues out here. You know, like obviously, like we don't need plows and stuff right now for this stuff. So very happy. Very happy. Going to the well? No, I live in Colonial Heights. I'm gonna go down by probably behind the auto store down near where I live, and just build a little snowman out in the little field over there, and then call it a night. Yeah, some of these roads back here, some of these little roads back here are getting some snow accumulations on them. These little side roads and stuff. If there was school tomorrow, like if it was not if tomorrow was not Saturday, there would probably be some school closings here in Chesterfield. Dorothy has done you proud, indeed, Tanith, indeed. But that black ice will be sketchy in places later on. Yes, Justin, it will. God, I'm telling y'all, everybody, I'm telling y'all that I'm more than happy that we didn't go live for just an hour or two like I thought it was going to be. And that we actually got a good live stream in here. A lot of new people joined. We hit 4,000 subscribers. Like this was, I was not going to go live today, and then, you know, obviously dealing with what we're dealing with here. New car, got to see some snow. I'm super stoked about this. I can't be any happier with it. And like I said, on top of all that, not having to deal with any power line issues and you know, snow on the roads affecting travel. Like this is the kind of snow we want. This is what we want to see. It's just perfect. And like the temperatures are just at like freezing. It's just at freezing. So it's still like right at the boundary of like, will it freeze or will it not freeze? Like right now, right? But obviously tonight there's gonna be some issues with some melting snow and, you know, water in certain areas left over that will freeze. Tomorrow's a whole nother day though. We don't know if we're gonna go live for that or not yet, but tomorrow's a whole nother day. There is a wind threat in Virginia. Wind advisory and wind advisory, like high wind advisories and high wind warnings are already issued for parts of Virginia tomorrow. And with the ground being wet, you know, there could be with those sustained winds for like a long period of time, we could have issues with down power lines and trees and stuff like that. So Virginia is definitely expecting some power outages tomorrow. We just don't know exactly where yet. So I would like to go live for that, but again, I'm trying to work out a sponsorship with Radar and Mega tomorrow for that reason. I would like to go live for the majority of the day and have it be a scheduled live stream with a sponsorship attached to it. What's up, El Ray? Hello from Northern Ireland. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you are doing well. Vintage Garage says, hello from Midlothian, Lux Lane. Hey, I know a lot about Lux Lane. I used to live over that direction. I used to fish over there, a couple of the ponds. How are you doing? Shout out to Midlothian. Cat Mom says, heavy snow here in Olive Wright County, Virginia. Sticking quick, yeah. Yeah, this little bit y'all are getting right now. And for the next hour or hour and a half, Cat Mom, y'all will be dealing with some extra accumulations on top of what you already have. And some back roads, just be advised, some back roads will have some light sticking, especially with the temperatures dropping right now. But there probably is not going to be any like immediate threats to like main roads, like say like 460 or something like that, right? So just be safe if you're going to head outside or anything like that. But mainly this is just a pretty snow system to watch. But it's pretty much over with in Chesterfield, in Virginia, or Chesterfield, Petersburg, Dinwiddie area, Richmond. Everything's moving east. Hopewell's about to start seeing the snow taper off here shortly, and then everything to the east, like 460 east, going Waverly, Wakefield, Isle of Wight, you know, that whole area, all the way down to Emporia, and just east of Emporia, like going towards Cortland and Franklin County. There's still some more heavy snow coming on the way for you guys. Snow, do a U-turn and come back. Yeah, I know. I understand what you mean right there, Justin. It was fun while it lasted, right? Like I said, I'm more than happy with it. I'm cool with it. And we're not live until 10 o'clock at night either, so we'll go build our snowman, and then we'll pack it up, and then I'll see y'all either tomorrow or the next time we have anything that pops up. But y'all can sit here and watch me live build a snowman. If we have enough snow to build a snowman over here at this field. We should though. Oh, we got plenty. Got plenty for a snowman. The only problem is how fast will it run out? We might be building a snowman and then we'll just see grass only. Oh, we don't need hot beams on for this. Hello from South Carolina. What's going on, South Carolina Patriot? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the channel. Guys, if anybody's just now joining, don't forget to hit the like button on the stream. Consider subscribing to the channel. I'm a storm chaser out of Virginia. I go live just about for anything severe weather related, from the Carolinas all the way up to Maryland and stuff like that. And if we ever get to the point where we go full time, or you know, we just get lucky or something, we will make this a full-time gig and we can go places like the Great Plains and things like that. So but bear with me, everybody. I'm about to go build a snowman, so I won't be able to see chat. Y'all won't be able to hear me talking. Y'all won't be able to, I won't be able to see any chat. So I'm gonna go build a snowman. Guys. What? I'm not giving up. Give me a chance to warm my hands up. No, Frosty's gonna make it. Trust me. We're gonna get Frosty back together. He might just look a little weird. He might just have one big body with a small head. Either way, we're gonna figure it out. Let this be a lesson, folks. A big head can ruin everything. I didn't mean to demolish it, Bells. It was an accident. Let me do this and then zoom in just a bit because we're gonna fix them. We're gonna fix them up. Definitely about to fix them up. I didn't do all of this for nothing. X, I went too heavy on I went too big on the head of the snowman, and I dropped it on top of it, and it crushed it, the whole thing entirely. I did all that, and it got to the end, and the head crushed it. Already had sticks picked out and everything. But I'm not gonna give up on Frosty. Head got too swole? Yeah, exactly. Gonna need some Gorilla Glue. I think Frosty's gonna need more than Gorilla Glue than that. He's gonna need more than that. Whew. Do y'all see how sticky the snow is though? I mean, you just roll a snowball. You make a snowball, roll it right into there. Like go outside if you're anywhere in the area, make a snowball and just act like you're bowling with it, and watch how big the snowball gets. Some really good snow. I'm out of breath because I was just chugging a Sprite. And then also you might be hearing me exhaling from the vape, but I was drinking, I was just chugging a Sprite when I was in the middle of talking. All right, my hands are warming up. I'm gonna go back out here and try to mess with it again. I don't think I have my gloves with me. I can't remember who it was, but somebody told me to open it with the door ring that holds the door shut or opens, or the door latch. So I opened it with the door latch. Sign just says headline: Storm Chaser kills Frosty. All right, let's go see if we can fix them.
All right, chat, we're gonna give it a moment, let my hands warm up, because, yeah. What's up, Kim Twister? Give it a moment for my hands warm up. My hands are super cold. What? Yeah. You got a snatched waist. Frosty got a snatched waist, guys. Got you, Kim. Got you. Thanks for updating me on that. Hope everything's going good. Hope you stay safe out there with that lake effect snow. All we have to do now is make the head, and then we can put some accessories on them. Yeah, Bells, we'll name this one Feisty. Or we name it Paternity the Snowman. Just let my hands warm up, guys, and all I gotta do is go out there and build another ball. I didn't bring them, Rock. I didn't think we were gonna have this much snow, to be honest. We got about an inch and a quarter, inch and a half of snow, and they were calling for a half inch of snow, so we didn't expect to get this much. Nothing like having another ball, exactly. Let me go ahead and finish this, guys. I'll be right back. we back, chat? Are we back? I was having some technical difficulties. All right, perfect. Had to get a close-up photo so I can make a post tonight or something. All right, Frosty, the pregnant snowman, is completed. Let me get this camera angle correct here. Hold on. It's facing a little too far down. All right, let me grab my hat. Whew, okay. Use it as a thumbnail? Good idea. I'll probably do that. I will probably do that. That's probably exactly what I'll do. All right, y'all. Well, it's almost 7:30. I'm going to pack it up here. It's been fun. Hold on. Turn the camera around so y'all can see me. Cold? Yeah, I'm very cold. That's your workout for the night? Yeah. It was that last little ball there that was not trying to cooperate. Oh, that is not what I tried to do. That last little ball there was not trying to cooperate. I guess because the temperatures are changing or something, or the snow has been settling. I was trying to roll that last little ball there. I don't know if y'all were seeing me struggling, but I could not get it to roll. Or not roll, I could not get it to stick as it was rolling. So that was a bit of a struggle there for a second. But yeah. But yeah, guys, this was a lot of fun for a planned live stream. I appreciate everybody for stopping by today. I'm gonna work on getting tomorrow's live stream sponsored. If it doesn't, I probably won't go live because I need to go do some work, like some gig work, because tomorrow's my main job scheduled day off. So I need to get some actual like gig work done so I can make some money. If tomorrow gets sponsored, then obviously I'll be making money. So so that would help a lot. But it's hard for me to get a sponsored day for something that's not really like a huge threat. But it's, you know, tomorrow's threat in Virginia is
winds, strong winds. So we already have wind advisories and wind warnings in certain places of Virginia. And, you know, like I said, with all this precipitation, especially tonight, and how soaked the grounds and things like that have been over the past couple months, it could be some issues with, you know, 35 to 60 mile an hour winds. So tomorrow could be interesting for certain people in Virginia. You know, the weather might look normal and everything, just some high winds, but people might experience power outages. Just something to keep in mind. I will try to be live for it, but again, I can't control that. So we'll see what happens. But yeah, I want to just thank everybody before I get off here for liking the stream, getting us up to a ton of likes there, and everybody who has subscribed today got us to 4,000 subscribers. I appreciate that. It's a huge milestone. Thank you to everybody. Thanks for all the kind people and the kind words in the chat today. And thanks for yeah, thanks for everything, everybody. Are y'all in a flash freeze area? Not necessarily. Right now we're at freezing temperatures. It is cold out here. Since sitting out there doing I gotta go back and watch the Snowman in progress. Get home safe. Love you. All right, Mom. I love you too. But yeah, so yeah, I do want to thank the mods too. Mods, y'all did a great job. Thank you to everybody for watching, and thanks to the mods for keeping the chat clean and professional today. Yeah. All right, everybody. May see y'all tomorrow. If not, I'll see y'all on Discord, on Ko-fi app, or the next time we're live. I appreciate everybody again, and I will see y'all next time. Peace.
Rolling clouds and skies are gray, chasing storms from miles away. Through the thunder, through the rain, we bring the wild to your domain. Thanks for watching, hope you stayed. Every twist, every turn we made. Don't forget to subscribe and like. We'll see you next stream. Alright. From Virginia's hills to the open plains, moderate mildly tracks the insane. Winds that howl, skies that roar, nature's fury and so much more. Thanks for watching, hope you stayed. Every twist, every turn we made. Don't forget to subscribe and like. We'll see you next stream. Alright. The lightning flashes, the journey's done, but tomorrow brings another run. From calm horizons to storms unseen, catch us live on the next stream.